Hello, Jen. We're a bit early.
I am, to be fair.
No, no, not early on.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. B24, sector 3 time is fast. Checkered flags out, B24.
Yeah. I found another one. That's probably why everybody left.
That's the end of the session, B24.
Oh, I don't know about Monday practice. It's totally different conditions.
Yeah, but it don't mean we actually get rain in the race, does it? On another
No,
practice session.
well, it's a wet track. It's not raining. It's just a
Yeah.
wet track.
There's a German one, 764. Okay.
Right, right. Oh, you
Jasper
got your air
Sands.
license back.
Yes, I was quite shocked. I got shocked twice because I got a certificate and I got my A license back, and I thought
Yeah.
I had a shit season, didn't I?
I had no idea where I finished in my. I didn't look.
I know I had a couple of good results, like Austria. That weren't too bad. The first one anyway.
No, I gained overall in the season.
Yes,
Both safety and rating.
yes, so did
New
I.
fastest lap for Sandstrom, 1:59.2.
I was here as well.
Very lightly wet. What does that mean with dry setup?
I'm gonna go out in the
Very
wet.
lightly wet.
I'll go out in the wet and see what it's like.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
The 159.8.
Very similar to the last one. Similar sort of spray. Right, feels just a crappy. But we might be getting us a wet track for the race then.
Wow, that's so dull.
For them guys, it won't drive a slick one, I think, with that track.
What, 159? He was doing one.
Oh, what am I doing?
Sure, he's doing 152s.
All right. Oh, yeah, well. Oh, doing 151.
Yeah, well, I did 52. I didn't get as much practice.
Oh!
Tyres take a few laps and then start getting a bit grippier, don't they?
Yeah, that's it.
Talking about the wet ones. We've got totally different tyres to you have.
I just started this how I finished driving the lap. Oh, good. Come off the last one. Avoided the barrier.
Good. Oh.
Oh. Shut up. That was awesome.
P3. The car in front has just done a 159.5.
You use 66 on your brake force, don't you, Dave?
Where?
In the Fanatec
The car
profile
in front
thing.
lap time is
It
a
depends on what car I'm driving.
207.1.
LMP2.
64, 66, something like that, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
That's until I get a new pedal, that is. I won't be able to help you ever again.
Oh. Kidding. But I thought I'd run with it.
No, yeah, we'll try it out. If you're locking up, just to move it forward a bit. Up,
What I'm
66.
actually trying to do is the opposite. Actually, I'm gonna give it half an hour to see if my foot can get used to it. I've been running 80, but because of what you said yesterday and the fact that I've been running like a 15% dead zone to stop braking on a straight, and running less sensitivity, less dead zone, and less overall
Why on earth
strength.
are you 15% dead zone?
Well, what it is, I accidentally hit the what dead zone do you use?
About 1 or 2%. Just do.
2%. I'll make it. I'll tell you what. Then I'll put the brake stiffness back to where it was yesterday, 80. But I will.
I won't using 80 either. It's far too long pedal.
Well, it's what I'm used to.
P4.
Yeah, but I mean, you're making you're either whacking the brake, which I know that's an issue you have. Just you have to stop at that up them, or you're braking way earlier than what you need to be.
Yeah.
But I thought you got all this sorted out with
I did,
Nathan.
and I felt quite comfortable, to be honest. But you said yesterday I wasn't braking properly, so I'm
No,
a little
you weren't.
bit
But
like,
not if you're using 80, then that's going to affect it. But
it
you
might
can
be
see
'cause I
your
got a big dead zone.
when we was watching you, you can see
a 205.8.
you're slamming the brake. You're not braking. You're just mashing it.
I thought the brake was fast on, slow off, but is it the same both ways?
Well,
Yeah.
you don't just slam it on. No, that's like hitting a hammer on your thumb, isn't it?
Which I virtually did the other day. So you have a 2% dead zone.
About that, 2 or 3%. Just so if my foot is on the brake for any reason, then
Oh.
it's it's
Do you
not,
rest your feet on your
no,
the brake when?
not all.
Ah, so
The fuck's
you
that
move
bit?
your foot up and down when you're braking. Because I
Yeah.
rest my foot on the pedal,
Oh, what happened there?
which might be half the problem.
What's that red and yellow spark light?
Debris on the track. That's. I think they fucked that up because you don't see it now. You hardly see any debris. You know, like when someone goes in the gravel,
Yeah.
you get all stones on the track. And since the update, you can hardly see it.
I've got Jessica behind me, breathing down my neck. I was going on inside. Oh, go on.
So do you just put the top of your foot on the base plate until you come to a corner? Do you keep moving your left foot all the time?
Yeah, I do. That's you shouldn't do really, but I do.
Right. 'Cause my stance is just to have my foot hovering over the brake pedal all the time.
I mean, I move it way before I go. I need to actually brake it. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. I'm too old to be able to change some of my habits. Don't we, Pops?
You all.
Yeah, we're too old to change habits.
Hey! Jessica's come off the airport. Sandstrom.
That's a new fastest lap for Willem, 157.5.
You used to do the Formula Renault.
Okay, let's give that a try.
P3. Sector 3 is 2.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Fastest lap for Willem, 157.4. P4. Fastest lap for Sandstrom, 156.9. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. New fastest lap for William, 156.5. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.5 seconds off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for William, 155.9.
I can't get anywhere near those times. But yeah, anyway.
Front left, 82%. Rear left, 89. Fastest lap for Sandstrom, 155.3. The guy behind has just done a 202.8.
Oh, it's hot.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Well, Dave. Okay, I've only done 4 laps. But I seem to actually be managing okay with your settings. Just
Right.
with the occasional on the straight brake, which I need to, you know, cut out a bit, but still got a lower dead zone. But other than
New
that,
fastest lap for William, 154.
seems to be okay. That's the difference a rig makes. If I used to run 66 before, I'd be locking up like a hillbilly. Oh, for
What?
crying out. I don't think it was his fault. I think it was a combination of things. I think somebody dropped it right in front of me. And I couldn't see them till the last second because of the sun glare.
Oh,
And they were just in the middle of the back straight, in the middle of the road. Oh, well, that
That's the
actually
new
was his
fastest lap
fault.
for
Because
Sandstrom,
he dropped it and he was reversing
154.8.
across the road as I was turning up. And then he braked once he was in front of me. I almost wonder sometimes if people have just got a fetish for a collision. Sometimes.
I haven't.
The guy in front has just done a 157.0. Fastest lap for Sandstrom, 154.3.
He's going as fast in the wet as I was in the dry.
Sector 3 is 2.5 off the pace. New fastest lap for William, 154.2. P4. Sector 1 is 2.0 off the pace.
No! I hate that corner. Degner 2.
Oh, you're at Suzuka.
Yep. They're on dries. Ops, they're on dry tyres, that's why they're so much quicker.
Are they?
Yeah. I'm going in to change tyres.
That's a new fastest lap for Sandstrom, 153.8.
I'm going to leave the wet setup and just put dry tyres on. Still slippery out there.
Pit exit's clear, stay behind the white line. Cold tyres all round.
Oh yeah.
The guy behind has
Much
just
more
done
grip.
a 201.7.
That's on the outlap, I feel much more grip.
The guy in front has just done a 154.8.
Wonder how many seconds a lap Moritz is going to be quicker once he gets his hands on the fan attack.
He's only got the 5 Newton meter. He hasn't gone for the boost pack.
That's even more shocking then, isn't it? Because he's been using a belt-driven wheel to be as quick as he is all this time.
Well,
It's
you're
funny,
gonna be slow on it because you got a belt driven.
He's so fast, and yet he's got the most ghetto setup out of a lot of us.
Hello, Liam.
New fastest lap for Sandstrom, 153.2.
I'll be a lot faster once I get my new pedal.
Oh, that's Nathan behind me. Hi, Nathan. Beep beep.
Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace.
Totally oblivious to his presence until I saw him coming up behind me in the mirrors.
He's still in LMP2.
Yeah. Whoa, he's
Sector
fast.
3 is
If that's
2.3
his race
seconds
pace.
off the pace.
51.9. Oops. Bit wide through there.
The guy behind has just done a 2:00.7 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 2:00.1. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
Oh, you ditched it. Check online this before
Okay.
your registration time.
Yeah, I got 6 minutes.
Left front 97%, right rear 97. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Front right, 100%. Left rear, 100. Pit exit's clear. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. That's the new fastest lap for Willen, 152.6. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. The car ahead has just done a 153.5. Sector 2 is 1.1, off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 157.5. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The leader has just done a 151.8. Fastest lap for Willem, 151.8. P5. The guy behind has just done a 155.6.
Yeah, it's going in there to do that. There's a patch tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yep. Forums later, find out what that's for. Probably a patch to make me go faster.
Would be nice. Especially for me.
No, not for you. Not for you, just me.
Haha.
I'm
I
a bit
don't want-
disappointed with this wet track because I quite enjoyed Monday. Felt alright Monday. Just a bit slippy now.
Good.
The leader has just done a 159.5.
Look, they're on dries, so I'm going to go out on dries. Oh, Jasper's in here.
Well, we were quicker on dries. I mean, our but was that because the track had dried up since we started?
Your exit's
Probably.
clear. Don't cross the white line.
This track's even drier, I think. I'm out. I've gone out on a full wet setup, full dry setup.
Right. Very lightly wet, I think that's what the other one said.
Yeah. If the race is like this, I'll be starting on a full wet. I'll just go out on full dry.
Doesn't say what the hotfix is for.
Will on the forums, won't it?
I'm looking now if there's another one.
Back in a minute.
Okay. Staff announcements.
Clicked on it and it just tells you about what content's available when it's being updated.
I've got to buy a new track for tomorrow.
Portland.
Yeah. Get on a bit early to practice it. Whoa! Idiot, done that. Second time I've done that. Go wide there again.
Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
Oh, there's loads of race tracks in Florida in there because Daytona's in Florida, Sebring's in Florida, Miami's in Florida, of course. But I'm sure there's another one that I'm forgetting. I didn't know Sebring and Daytona were in the well, Florida's obviously.
Yeah. That's only 3. Might be others, but they're the 3 main ones, aren't they? Sebring, Miami, and Daytona. They've got racetracks all around America, though, haven't they? They've got hundreds of them. I think you've muted yourself.
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 time is okay. Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P2. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 time is good.
Ugh. You there, Pops? No. Still there, Smuley?
Second, I'm still here. Muted. I mean, I'm still a ways off you, and I know it's qualifying fuel, but I just did a 53's dead, which I think might be my best lap. I think there's potential for more as well.
Well, there's potential for more.
Yeah.
Sector 1 time is good.
Yeah, my potential best was a 52 something. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Could have done without that.
Everything alright?
Demanding. Yeah. $25 registered. I think it's 28. Wait.
Oh, don't let any more in then.
P2. Car in front is just posted at 153.2.
Track is mostly dry now.
Right.
Two Jaspers.
Jasper
Jasper.
and Jasper.
Yeah, Jasper and Jasper.
P3. The guy behind has just done a 156.9. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Car left. Still there. Clear left. P5. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. On your left. He's still there. Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. P4.
Idiot. Oops. I'm always doing stuff like that.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. E6. Alright David, you've used half your fuel.
You didn't have a look when they're coming out at bloody pits. That's 2 laps running of somebody coming out at pit.
I just don't look there.
P8.
You were going for a pee break, have you?
Huh?
Oh.
I've moved.
Oh, fair enough. You're just very quiet.
Dick.
Just trying to get quicker in this thing. I think I've caught Popsy up now, so he was in 51s, weren't you?
The track temperature's increasing. It's now 18 Celsius. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Have you seen the other series for Super Formula Lite?
What's that?
Good. 3 laps, good, every week.
Is it?
Every hour on the hour.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds scary to me.
And there is Formula 3. Formula 3's still on. Well, it said they stopped doing it.
Huh. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Take a breather.
Front left, 81%.
49
Left rear,
registered
85.
anyhow with
The guy ahead's lap time is a 151.4.
Oh, yeah. But we're heading towards 3, aren't we?
well, if it's 28, 57.
That's 50, 56, 57, yeah.
The grip feels more on a par with what Monday were anyhow.
Yeah.
So the track is dry now.
Yeah, it is.
That conditions.
Ooh. $51 registered. We got 2 minutes to go. Oh, 50. So I think we'll just have 2 splits, which will be fine. Us and them.
Yeah,
hopefully.
25 in each split, okay.
Yeah, as long as it's us and them. I don't want to be in top split. Button car.
We could tell us apart. I've got matching blue wheel. You've got black wheel.
Okay. You're going any second.
Here we
Good
go.
luck, you lot.
Well, we're just going into quali session.
So am I.
Luck.
Checkered flag. P20.
I think we're in the same split, Pops.
Oh, yeah.
Bit worrying when I'm the only A licence I can see. I know you are A licence as well, so I don't know how many of us there is.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Let's see what the correct. Oh, it's like very similar to. Says lightly wet.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
No,
Yeah.
it is a
Lightly
bit wetter.
Yeah. Because it was very lightly wet
Yeah,
when we went on the split. Lightly wet, we were wet.
but
Yellow
But
flag.
Half an hour race, I don't know what's it going to do.
I think we'll be on wets.
Oh yeah, it's
It's you
yeah,
can't.
definitely.
It's undrivable.
Yeah, have you looked at the weather? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
1-2%
gonna
rain,
rain.
so it's going to rain. So yeah, we're going a wet setup. They're crashing. They're crashing as they're coming out of the pits, so let alone getting out on track.
Sounds like GTPs.
All clear. Push now.
Well, a good weekend for the rookies, weren't it? Sure, but at the weekend.
Oh yeah, they dropped. They fouled one by one, didn't they?
Yeah. They won
From
the
Antonelli.
formation lap.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, he did well, that young lad. He
Yeah,
finished it.
P4.
Yeah.
He finished P4, I think, but he had a time penalty,
And
So but they give it back to him.
Yeah.
It's very wet. It's light wet, but it's wet. Very slippery.
Yeah.
And if we're gonna get rain, it's not gonna get any drier.
Yeah. Well, a bit dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Checker flag. I was just about to go out the pit.
Better off staying in the pits. I don't like second degner on wet tyres. Yeah, lightly wet.
Ah.
That setup.
Is that the right hander before going under the bridge? Second Degner. Is that
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really, really tricky in the wet. Yeah.
Okay, David, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
This seems a little bit drier than it was. Oh, no, maybe not. No, it's not.
I don't want to qualify, but I think I might have to go out and just drive a couple of laps, even though I don't want to qualify.
Yeah, it's
I'm not going to try and go quick. I'm just going to try and get a feel for the track.
What? You got to be kidding. I've got to go back to the pits.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Whoa! Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's very... Yeah.
I lost it on the outlap.
So did I. Wow. And again. Going up through the S's. Put some gravel down for people. That'll help them. I'll tell you what, I can't. It's unreal how bad this is. Tyres warm up very quickly. I think everybody's got off tracks. Locking
The
up.
leader's just done a
I'm not locking up
215.9.
fronts.
Sector 2 is 2.6 seconds off the pace. The leader's just done a 210.2.
Oh, Maldonado's in here. John Pole.
What? After?
No, David.
Oh.
Younger sister. Wow. I'll give up. I'm not even going to bother with qualifying. Just going to full roundabout.
New fastest lap for Masson, 208.0.
Oh, Maldonado's not on pole anymore.
Third on the grid.
Oh, well done.
Right, P7. Well, I set out not to qualify, just to feel the grip. Only 10 seconds off pole.
Oh, it's going to get 20 minutes. It's going to be about 11% rain, so... What they're all on? Oh, they're all on wets.
Somebody in a car in front of me has got written on the rear wing, "Flash if you love women."
Right. The guy outside of me looked like he were on slicks. He just disappeared and come. Oh, it looks like he might be on wet now.
Yeah, everybody's on wet soap that I
60
can see so far.
seconds.
Although we welcome everyone to enjoy these racing events, safety is paramount.
Keep it clean. Yeah. Tell them that.
One of our officials knows if you have any questions or concerns. Thank you.
皆様、レーストラックへようこそ。今日はすごいドライバーや車が来ていますので、レースを楽しんでね。間もなく始まり
Just so you know, Mr. Adams, I can't literally flash you because I don't have a button
30
set up,
seconds.
but I do like your rear wing. It's funny.
Turn one's going to be madness.
10
Yeah.
seconds.
There'll be some coming off as long as they don't hit me.
I think summer's starting in the
The
pits.
track temp is 16 Celsius. The air temp is 19. You've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
それでは安全装置で終了いたします。
This will be a standing start. Alright, David, get ready.
Well, that's ominous.
Green, green, green.
There's people in here saying first one to do a dive bomb wins the. I think hopefully they're joking.
Wow.
Left side, you're on the right, 3 wide.
Don't be dar.
Left side,
Fucking idiot.
clear left.
Fucking got 4x, but that twat just drove in the side of me for no reason.
Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in second S's. It looks like Fernandez.
You're
The next
joking.
car is not the cleanest racer. Munoz, car number 9, C license, and their rating is 1.6.
Oh my
Left
god.
side, clear left.
No.
Incident in Degna 2. It looks like it's Iiyama. You have 6 incident points.
Yeah. Fucking hell. They don't brake, do they? They stop.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The guy in front is sketchy. Fernandez, car number 22, C license, and their rating is 1.4.
Right. Now time to get serious.
There's an incident in Spoon Curve. We think it might be Scarabelli and Anthony.
Oh my god.
Yellow flag, watch out. Right, the guy ahead of us is sketchy. Iiyama, car number 7, C license. There's an incident in 130R. It looks like Anthony. There's an incident in Casino Triangle. We think it might be Scarabelli and Raves. Clear left. Incident in turn 2. It looks like it's Schmidt. B15. Okay, David, the next car is
So,
not
number
the cleanest
15,
racer.
you're getting
Anthony,
protested
car
for that
number
bad
16,
rejoin for
C
ruining
license, and their rating
mine and the
is
other guy's race,
1.5.
so just so you know.
There's an incident in second S's. We think it might be Raves. There's an incident in Degna 1. It looks like Stewart and Munoz. Incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's
Here we
Anthony.
go.
Right side, clear right. Well done, good pass. The leader has just done a 207.4. P12 is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.6. P11, that lap was at 213.3. There's an incident in second S's. It looks like Munoz. There's an incident in Degna 2. It looks like it's Maro. The car in front is sketchy. Munoz, car number 9, C license, and their rating is 1.6. Incident in the hairpin. You think it might be Maro. Yellow flag.
You alright? Pops?
I got shunted in the back from between Degna 1 and 2.
Ah.
I don't know if I've got any damage, but I've got back off.
Go on then.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Coming up to 130R, and I had a car on the inside, and I thought I'd just let him go. He hit the corner and span.
P10, you've just done a 213.6. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Anthony.
It's just purely survival.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.6 seconds. Fastest lap for Briar, 206.6. E9. There's an incident in first S's. It looks like it's Munoz. Okay, David. The next car is Stuart, car number 13, and their rating is 1.6. That's 20 minutes to go. That's a new fastest lap for Maldonado, 206.1. The gap in front is now 1.3. That's a new fastest lap for Pryor, 205.3. Incident in 130R. We think it might be Thompson.
Oh no!
Okay, David, keep
All right.
it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P8, good lap. That's your quickest so far. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Fernandez.
Oh, Nelly.
There's an incident in Degner 2. We think it might be Thompson. The gap in front is now 2.2 seconds. That's your quickest lap in this session. Incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like it's Fernandez. Alright David, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep digging. This isn't over yet. Fastest lap for Pryor, 204.7. The gap to Stewart ahead is now 2.0 seconds. Your lap times are improving, this is good. There's an incident in Degner 2. We think it might be Schmidt. The leader has just done a 204.9. The gap to Stewart in front is now 2.9. There's an incident in Degner 2. It looks like it's Fernandez. The new fastest lap for Pryor, 204.4.
Come on, we push a bit harder.
Okay David, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel. You've just done a 208.5. That's your best lap in this session. The gap to Stewart ahead is now 2.0. The incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Munoz. There's an incident in Degner 2. We think it might be Schmidt. Yellow flag. New fastest lap for Maldonado, 204.3. Fastest lap for Pryor, 204.2. There's an incident in Degner 1. It looks like it's Munoz. Okay David, you're reeling Stewart in. The gap's now 1.5 seconds. Incident in Degner 2. It looks like Munoz. You got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. You've just done a 207.7. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Ludwig.
What position going?
Incident in Degner 2. We think it might be Eugenie. The gap ahead is now 0.9. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Fernandez.
Oh, that was a bit scary. Oh, that's sensible.
Car left. Clear left. Car ahead is Schmidt. Car number 2, B license.
First real mistake I made, that one.
Oh, I made a few of that.
Lost one position. Still got about 25, 26 second gap behind me. Schmidt in front of me made a few mistakes, so I was right behind P6 and I was quicker than him. Well, I was getting quicker than him. You'd think you'd see a dry line coming now, wouldn't you?
You've used half your fuel.
We've not had no rain.
Leader's only 7 seconds behind me.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is now 1.6. Eighth place. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's Ludwig. That's a new fastest lap for Maldonado, 202.9. Okay, David, we've just cut the track.
Fucking hell. That's the second one, at same place, hairpin, but slightly different. Maybe I've got to stop pushing too hard.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3.
Not many laps left now. There's an incident in
second S's. It looks like Ludwig. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Fernandez behind is pitting now.
Wow, that was so stupid. How I avoided that. Oh. That was a flashing mirrors moment.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds.
Very lightly wet track.
That lap was a 2:07.1. You're reeling Schmidt in. The gap is 5.8 seconds. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. Incident in Degner 2. We think it might be Munoz. That's a new fastest lap for Maldonado, 2:02.8.
That should be in the right gear. Final lap.
One more lap to go. There's an incident in first S's. It looks like it's Scarabelli. That last lap was a 2:04.7. Fastest lap for Maldonado, 2:01.5. Incident in Degner 2. It looks like Stewart. Yellow flag. Come on, David. Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
P11.
I'm not sure I am.
8.
I don't know. I was P8 and I just passed someone.
Alright.
So I might be P7. Might be. I would have been ahead of the guy in front of me if I'd made 2 mistakes, 2 laps running.
Oh, only 5 inches. It's not so bad.
You only got 5.
5 inches, yeah.
Ooh, touch that curb again, ever.
Well, that doesn't resemble any practice that I've done.
Well, we didn't practice anything in the wet, did we?
P7. Well done,
No.
mate. Good finish.
Yeah, well, I got P7.
A lot wetter at the beginning. Yeah, P7, which was promoted on it.
That's the end of the session.
Yeah, it was really bad at the start.
Yeah. I have to relook at that. I thought I got shunted between Debney 1 and 2. I may have just carried too much speed in and lost it myself.
Ah, so you
Have a look at it.
probably wouldn't have any damage in. Still got about 15 minutes left. Very quiet, it must be P1.
No, I'm still third, but probably a net fourth by the time I've pitted. Because one person overtook me.
Okay.
But you know what, I'm not deviating, I'm not pushing like mad trying to get the place back and crashing, I'm just driving at my own pace. Looking after the tyres as well.
Might lose some safety here.
I went to follow me on.
Huh.
The guy behind me didn't.
But did you apologise to him? But for not having a go when he didn't do anything?
I didn't have a word.
That's alright. But that was a lot harder than I was expecting it to be with that weather. But first one of the season, I'll take P7. It's I've gained a bit of iRacing, but not sure about safety. Check in a minute. Did an extra laps just to see.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Front left, 90%. Front front right 92%, left rear 93%, rear right 92%.
No tyre wear. Lost 0.31 on safety, but I gained 36 iRating. Division 3, I mean, I got promoted then. So I was in Division 4 last season.
Well, I got plus 24 iRating, lost
Wow.
0.15 safety.
That's alright. Minus 0.1 safety, not plus.
Yeah, I said lost.
Oh, lost.
0.15.
Oh. It's still 20. Gain of 24 iRating's not too bad, is it?
No,
And that was tricky.
it was. Just to get to the checkered flag was not easy.
Oh. March. Just demo drive. Doesn't say what the patch is for. Oh, downtime is for hotfix release. That includes critical fixes and some updates to improve iRacing and experience during the upcoming iRacing Sebring 12-hour special event. So there you go. Now you know what the patch is for.
Algarve next week.
I hope it's dry.
I don't think I'm very familiar with that.
Oh.
But it said rain possible on Suzuka. No, it's partly cloudy next week, it says.
Well, as long as
Partly
it's
cloudy, Road America, partly cloudy.
they're also
mostly cloudy.
Yeah, we're getting all shit weather.
Mobility Resort, mostly cloudy, partly cloudy, mostly cloudy, partly cloudy. Rain possible.
I don't need to buy any tracks for next season.
Yeah.
Or for this season.
Mount Panorama. Rain possible. That's what's going to be tricky in the rain, is that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that will be difficult. So I think that's the only one, isn't it? Just says
Yeah.
rain possible. Nothing
Yeah.
else says anything like
It
that.
said rain possible on tonight.
So
We didn't see any rain, but it was a wet track.
yeah.
Weren't raining, were it?
No, we didn't see a drop of rain. The track was drying up towards the end of the race there.
It was. But
it would be all right. I think it's a much easier car to drive than the Super Formula, isn't it?
oh yeah, it's a lot easier to drive. It's
Yeah.
easy for everybody else to know. I mean that.
Well, yeah, there is that, but I mean, I struggled with it on Monday. I was definitely quicker tonight when it was dry. I got into the low 51s.
Well, I settled fairly quick on Monday. The feel of the car and the grip that was available, but tonight just couldn't, struggle to adjust. So erring on the side of caution, but I lost it a couple of times.
Right.
Both at the same point. After Degner 1, I've lost it, run wide out of Degner 1.
Can do. It's quite tricky. And then Degner 2, I found that was so difficult going around there.
Yeah.
I changed the way I approached it during the race. I dropped a gear and just come in a lot slower than what I was before. And it was that was allowing me to get out.
Do it in third. I was doing it in a higher gear than I should have done. I was doing it in third.
Well,
Because,
I was I was doing it in the third originally, but I found it just didn't like it in the wet. in the dry, it was fine doing it in third.
So,
Ah. No gold trophy turned up yet.
well, it went in. It went in the post at 9 o'clock on Tuesday morning, wasn't it?
Might get it tomorrow or Friday.
I think fourth, if I don't crash, is probably about where I'll finish.
That's not too bad. See what we're going to do now.
I can't find it on here. When I looked at the Super Formula,
Yeah.
Super Formula Lite, and what series it were in, it showed Nords. I can't see it here though.
Let me do I'll do a search for it. Yeah, it is. It's in the Ringmeister.
Ringmaster.
Yeah. 3 laps. Race starts at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, we're every hour on the hour, isn't it?
So 10, 11, yeah, so every hour. Is that just this week? It's at Nords, or is it there? Can't be there all season, just the one car.
It is, I think so.
Have a look at the schedule.
I can't find it on the official schedule though.
It's there. No, next week it's the track stays the same, but next week it's
Well, the car changes every week, does it?
yeah, car changes every week. So it's GT3 next week. Got until Monday to think about doing that.
Think about doing what?
The Nords in the
What, Super Formula Lite?
yeah, interesting that. You're doing a 10:45, Sam?
I think so. Pretty sure I will.
On a test session, practice session to get in there.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius. The pit exit looks clear. Car right side's clear.
Pops are gone.
Pops goes the pops. Or should I say pop goes the pops? That's what I meant to say.
That's we finished, aren't you? I'm nearly finished.
Last lap. Whoa. What was that about, man? Didn't get an X or anything, but I came awful close. GT3 decided to lunge me. P4 though. I'll take it. 2X.
Good. Well done.
The leader has just done a 151.54. P2.
I haven't changed it, so it's got a bollock there.
Oh. Come on. Where's my results? Ah, here we go.
The leader has just done a 151.38.
That's the first race I've done with your brake settings as well.
Hey,
Hello, Anthony.
Good evening.
how's it
Good
going?
Just had a decent race. 4th place.
The guy ahead has just
Nice.
posted a 153.66.
All good for Saturday.
Come to do the 10:45, have you?
No, I'm just gonna do practicing for now. Try and get. What time? What kind of lap times are you guys doing?
So my absolute peak of the peak best race lap is a 53.8.
53. Okay.
But then Dave's about, what are you doing, high 51s
Yeah,
in
I've
race
been
fuel?
at, 52s.
52s.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still at the not learning the track, but kind of maximizing the corners now.
Have a look. 57.289. What was my best lap last night? Alright, so fractionally quicker average lap. My best race lap was actually quicker yesterday, but I had a slightly faster average.
Does this race go into the night?
Yes.
This one will finish dark on after the sun's blinded you. It goes dark,
Okay.
so you can't see anything at all at any point. The one on Saturday, I don't know what time the actual race time is. I know what time we're racing, but in race time, I'm not sure what that is. I assume it's going to be dark at some point. We're either going to start in the dark or it's going to finish in the dark.
Okay.
I suspect it will finish in the dark.
Possibly.
'Cause I need to do some practicing because I haven't done anything in the dark yet.
Hopefully there's no rain. Touch wood.
Turn the lights off.
Yeah.
You're right.
Why do I have? Oh, there we go.
I've got my new wheel base and rim coming tomorrow, but I can't put it on.
What'd you switch to?
I've got a Simagic FX Pro rim and the Alpha Mini wheelbase.
Nice.
But the real thing I'm really looking forward to getting to is the pedals.
What'd you switch to?
I'm getting the Moser mBooster pedal.
Is that the active one? Is that the
Yeah.
new one?
That's the brand new one that's just come out.
Ooh.
I emptied my bank yesterday. 2.5 grand I spent.
The guy ahead has just done a
That's pounds, too.
154.
Yes, yeah. So that, in dollars, that's over
Like 3?
yeah, about 3,000. Yeah. Could be more now. You got something, Jod.
Yep. I need to say, actually, do you live in America or Canada?
I'm in Canada.
You might be alright then.
Yeah, no, you won't. So
Oh, our dollar has gone to shit.
Canada is the 51st state of America.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, I think that'd be over every Canadian's dead body, wouldn't it? It just wouldn't happen. It's not going to happen.
No.
The bloke's a complete moron.
I mean, yeah, I don't need to talk about him anymore. I think he's the worst man in the world, or one of them.
But my issue with it though is my theory is he's gonna try and stay in power clearly.
Yes, I think.
And
Yeah, me too.
And the way I personally think he's gonna try and do it is, like, a lot of places, if they are at war, they suspend elections in some countries during wartime because they're like, oh no, we gotta focus on the war. So my theory is he's gonna pick a fight with somebody, specifically go to war, so to use that as a way to call off the election. That's my like tinfoil hat thinking. That's the only way I see him doing it.
It's
So-
the only way he could do it, because their constitution doesn't allow him to continue at any point for any other reason. So that would be the sole reason he could act, unless he does.
The guy
He
ahead
tries to
has
change
just
the
done a
constitution, which I don't think he can.
153.76.
Well, the thing is, he's already trying with birthright citizenship. So in the Constitution, if you're born in the U.S., you get citizenship. He's trying to take that away from immigrants, saying like, oh no, if you're not a citizen, your kid's not a citizen, which is his first attempt to actually change the Constitution.
Right.
Because it spells it out like clear as day that you get citizenship. So I feel like that is his testing to see what he can get through the legal system, essentially.
Well, he appoints the top judges now, so is the most.
See, that's one thing I absolutely hate in America, is that judges are politically appointed. Things like that should never be run by parties. Never
But
in
the
a
thing-
million years.
The big thing, though, is judges can also be stupid. Like, everybody thinks judges are these, like, brilliant, but, like, I've sued someone before, and the judge I got was, like, he didn't understand the most basic of things, because I was suing a guy about a car, and I had to point out, like, oh, well, he damaged this, and he's like, no, that doesn't look damaged, even though, like, there's clear as day, like, damage on the photo, recording everything. And the guy just was like, I don't think so. Like, that doesn't look damaged. That looks like just normal part of the car. I'm like, how is this divot in the side of my car a normal part of the car? It was the most frustrating experience I ever had in my life.
Yeah, judges are stupid. Most
The
of them
leader's
just haven't got
just done a
common sense.
151.27.
But right now, we are probably worst of times we've had for a long, long time.
I think what makes it scary is it's not just Trump, is it? You got Putin, you've got Orban, you've got Modi, you've got a few of them, and they're all like licking their lips. Oh, and you've got that bent Netanyahu, who's an absolute creep.
Oh yeah. No, it's definitely an interesting time in history.
I think it'll be achievement if we come out the other side of it, honestly. Because I can't help but think somewhere down the line it's going to get pretty war, you know.
Oh,
That's why we do this, isn't it? It's a break from reality, and it's a nice hobby. Let's all sing jingle bells and sing Kumbaya around the campfire.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
No, yeah. Say one thing I
Exit's
do like
clear.
about
Watch
what
the white
Canada
line.
have
Gold
done,
tires
though,
all
is kind of
round.
clever. They haven't just said, let's put a tariff on all American goods. They've gone, okay, so where do the MAGA voters work? Okay, we'll hurt Harley Davidson, we'll hurt Bourbon, we'll hurt Trump's weight loss pill. You know, they've put tariffs on things that directly impact him and MAGA, not the whole of America, which I think is quite, quite smart.
And we just had our new prime minister sworn in too.
I don't know much about Canada and Canadian politics, but he sounds alright, Matt Carney, from what I've heard of him in the past.
Yeah, like he's before my time in terms of like getting into politics, but he's very successful. Like, he seems that he's well respected.
Well, he ran a Bank of England, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know much about him politically, just because I don't live in Canada, and I don't see him day to day. You know what I mean? So you can get world leaders that are amazing on the world stage, and then in the real country. So that's why I sort of declined to comment a little bit. But seems all right.
Is Canada still quite fractious? Because you've got like the French Canadians and Canadian Canadians and American Canadians, haven't you?
It's, well, not really. It's mostly just like the French in terms of like Quebec. Quebec is the French Canadian, and then like the highly proud, like every so often they talk about leaving Canada, becoming their own like country, and so it's mostly that. But on a whole, Canada is pretty, I say, unified across the front. The only thing you get is on the
P6.
west side in Alberta and Saskatchewan is more of the blue collar country. That they tend to be a little bit more conservative, but the rest of Canada is pretty much quite liberal.
With Trump making his threats, that will galvanise the Canadians, wouldn't it? Really?
Well, here's the interesting thing. This is
There's a
what
lot
I
of
do know,
Albertans to do.
because I listen to the rest. I'm assuming, don't know if you've heard of the Rest is Politics, the podcast.
No.
You got like a Labour guy and a Tory guy, basically talking about world affairs and what have you. But anyway, I'll cut to the chase. The Conservative in Canada was way ahead a few short weeks ago. But since Trump's been doing his thing and he's not been willing to criticise him enough, he's kind of gone beep 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 beep. And it sounds like that Mark Carney might actually pull off a win now, somehow.
I think so. Pierre Poilievre, I forget, I always pronounce his name wrong, but he was trying to rile up Canadians similar to the States, being like, oh, immigration, all this, and he was taking a lot of the Trump's talking points. But now that Trump has started making these threats about like 51st states, a lot of people have been like, ooh, maybe we don't want somebody who's cozy with Trump.
Yeah.
I
So
think,
he's lost a lot of support.
I think Trump forgets America was made with immigrants.
Yeah.
Everybody was an immigrant, apart from the natives, and they killed most of them.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know. It's just all this. Most of the rhetoric and people are falling for it are the lower income, not super intelligent, that they just want somebody to blame for their life not being everything they want. So they're like, oh, this immigrant stole the $300,000 like medical job I would have gotten. Like, I would have had a better chance. I would have done this. But
It's a bit
not really
like
how
that
it
over
is.
here, though. I think it's a little bit like that everywhere, to be honest. I'm not saying everybody on the right, by the way, is unintelligent, by the way, Dave, because I know there's a broad spectrum of people in different groups.
Still there.
Oh no, I agree too.
Clear left.
There are some
But-
people who are really unintelligent on the right, though. I would say.
I would
you
argue
get that left and
that-
right. It doesn't matter where they come from. You get it on both sides.
Well, it's
Yeah.
anybody who's extreme, haven't they? So, for example, in the Labour Party, the really stupid ones is like Diane Abbott and Jeremy Corbyn and people you'd want to with your face off when you see them on TV, you know. And then I suppose in your party, well, I got to be careful because I know you're a fan, Dave. But
I know it.
would it be fair to call Boris Johnson complete idiots, log people like that? Would you call them the extreme on the Tory side?
No, I wouldn't call him extreme, but I'd just call him a buffoon.
Try and think of something more obvious.
I don't think that most of the far right in Tory have gone.
Yeah, they're all in Reform, aren't they?
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
And even Reform, they're on about doing another party to the right of them, which sounds mad. How far right can you get?
I would not waste my vote with reform. Anybody who feels faults for that rubbish that they're coming out with.
Well, the one thing I've actually said to my dad actually is that I hope, as terrible as what Trump's doing in Ukraine is and whatnot, I hope people in this country look up, smell the coffee and think, do I really want to vote for a guy who's going to be up his ass? Do I really want to vote for Farage, if that's what he's about? I hope a bit of that goes on, you know.
Farage has always been about Farage, right?
Yeah, just like Trump.
He's not about anything other than himself. Make himself look big. I got Brexit done. I got this done. But he did have a big influence on it, but it wasn't just down to him.
No.
If Labour had been in, it wouldn't have happened.
I don't know. I'm just hoping that when Canada has the elections, we don't go conservative right now.
It all depends who the leader is, I suppose. I'm speaking of ignorance because with me and Dave, I wouldn't say there's a dislike because I think we do like each other, but I'm left and he's right. But I wouldn't call myself far left though, if you know what I mean.
Well, I usually vote right. Like, I usually would vote conservative. But my fear is with Trump in power and we have a conservative leader who is cozy with Trump, that it does more harm than good. So that's why I'm going liberal this time.
Yeah.
Purely because the needle has swung so far right in the States, I'm worried that it will push the needle too far right here as well, yeah.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah,
Car
he's
clear
extreme right, isn't he? I don't vote for anybody extreme left or right.
Yeah.
But if you actually look at the general population, mostly in democratic countries, a majority of them, by nature, are conservatives.
I think I sort of agree with that.
But it also, like, what's the saying, like, when you're young you're liberal, when you're old you're conservative? Like, and I feel like that's very accurate.
It is.
When you're younger you're like, oh, all these things going on, but then when you start getting to a certain age and start making a certain amount of money, you're like, oh, taxes too high. Like, you start looking inwards versus the liberal side of more focusing on not social aspects, but social spending.
Well, over here, it's definitely true. The older generation are definitely more conservative, and they got punished for being it. But they become a government as punishing anybody that they see doesn't vote for them. He picked on the OAPs. Now he's picking on the disabled.
Clear right.
Remember that guy?
I don't normally talk politics on here. We all have our own views and opinions, and might get somebody who's quite strong with their opinions. And last thing I want is people to start arguing.
Yeah, and I feel like politics nowadays just starts arguments.
It does, because some people, they do have their views and they're quite rigid with them. They won't actually listen to an argument for or against it. They just say this is how it should be and that's that.
Yeah.
I don't mean it doesn't matter who you vote for these days. Anyway, you're screwed because they all sit in Parliament, right? Every one of them, all go against everything the actual government at the time is doing and say, oh yeah, this is wrong, you shouldn't do this, don't do this, don't do that. They get into power, they don't reverse anything the last government did.
Yeah.
So why are they screaming and shouting at them if they're not going to actually do something about it? Like at the moment, they complained about the government for the waspy women, then the winter fuel payment for the OAPs, and now they're crying about the disabled. I mean, I agree with every one of them. You should be moaning about it, but don't moan unless you've got intentions of changing that when you get in, or if you get in.
6th place.
They're all just using it as theatrics.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I really gotta work on. I feel like I'm losing all my time in that last corner.
What gear are you doing?
I couldn't even tell you right now. I'll have to double check.
You're in your LMP2, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not in my session, are you?
No. Are you in practice right now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Going to a race session very soon.
Oh, okay. I'll just stay on this one then. What do you do the last? What gear do you do it in?
Third.
Third?
Yeah.
Left front, 94%. Left rear, 97.
Don't register and then run to the loo. When you got your oh, it's tomorrow. Is it tomorrow you're doing that thing with Emil Bernstoff?
Oh yeah, tomorrow at 3 o'clock my time.
$100 an hour.
Yeah, it's pricey. So we will see how it goes.
Yeah. Shipment is scheduled for delivery tomorrow. Estimated between 9:20 and 13:20. That's the new rim and hub wheelbase. I'm gonna have to look at it for a. I don't want to put it up until I actually get the pedals, but I do want to put it up. You know what I mean? I do and I don't. But get in this session, I'll quickly run to the loop.
I'm back. I shall now register.
Yeah, I'm just registering now. I'm gonna quickly run to the loop.
I'm doing 155 twos on a full tank of fuel.
All right, that's
55.
Sorry, 155, not 152.
Yeah. So you're about where I was on Monday.
No, yeah.
But don't panic.
so. Speed
Well, I'm
is
still learning the track right now, so I feel like I should be able to knock off another little bit once I get fully down with the track.
I think where my lap time is on the most part now is in the 54s. I have the occasional 53 race lap, but it's more often mid-ish 54s is where I'm at.
Yeah, I honestly feel like I'm losing a whole second in that last corner.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm accelerating or braking or what I should be doing.
I tell you what might be good.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go on YouTube and look for the Hymo channel, because even though I can't drive like their expert drivers and go as quickly, if you look at their lap, their perfect best of the best lap, you can see how they take the corners in this car. Yeah?
Yeah.
On the video for you and send it your way.
That'd be perfect.
Give me a minute. We are using VRS for this race, so just so you know as well. I know that seems confusing, but
No, it mostly comes down to like braking zones, where to use what gear, and like, because the VRS one basically gives you little tips of like, oh, in this corner ride the curb, this one don't do it.
152.45.
Oh, I think my wife's calling me. Just 1 second. Hello. Hey. Yeah, I'm done.
Head out and then finish these notes afterwards.
Right.
right. Don't know if you've seen that, but I've sent it you.
Okay, I'll take a look afterwards. I'm in VR right now, so I can't swap between the two.
I get you. Oh, I haven't picked that car, have I?
The leader has just done a 152.32.
Sorry, Augusto.
Actually, I'll find out if I've accidentally picked the VTP. I'll know when I load in, I guess.
Yeah, I feel those are the last two corners I'm losing the majority of my time.
I'm back.
Nice.
Whoa. Kill each other.
So, yeah, I'm in the right car. Just, my mind playing tricks on me. Basically.
The leader has just done a 152.24. There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Oh, I ended up buying the base, setting up the base kicker, and it's definitely way better than with that one.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the one thing I need to think about.
I went with the DIY way. I didn't buy the actual butt kicker version.
The only thing is, Dave, I'll ask you this because you've had one in your experience. Can you modulate how much vibration you have? Because I've got an old lady below me. I'm in an upstairs flat.
No,
I
you
wouldn't
can.
want. And it's like.
No, you can.
keeping her up at night.
You can turn the frequency up and down on volume, or volume, what they call volume on it, up and down.
Yeah.
So the one I've got, there's got a remote with it. You just turn it up and down. But I've got mine set, and I never touch it.
What was the pre-run? Come on.
I use SimHub Sim Hub or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But to drive it, I've got the licensed version, which it doesn't cost much. The reason I use that is it runs at, instead of 30 hertz, it runs at 60. So you get, because I also use it for my dash as well, so I'm getting 2 uses out of it. But there's loads of stuff you can do with that. It's a really good piece of software.
Past the car behind.
Yeah, well, funny enough, one of the things I was thinking about was buying. You can actually buy powered rumble packs that you stick on brake pedals, even if they don't have rumbles on them naturally. And you can use it like an amplifier box and use it through
The leader has
SimHub.
just done a 152.08.
I was thinking of doing it, but Nathan was like, I got this one, but it'll rattle your fillings out. I wouldn't recommend if you got downstairs neighbour.
Car left.
Might have a
Clear
point
left.
to be fair.
Depends what part of flooring you got, whether it's.
You can also get like isolators to go under your rig, so like your rig gets the vibration, but then it doesn't continue on to the floor.
Well, I've got something which will help with that, because I've got this gym tile flooring below me. And I've got 2 layers of it, which will help. It's the kind of flooring I'm using. It's on top of the carpet. It's what people use if they have treadmills upstairs. So it would help. It will have been. Right. Just gonna have a look at my insights on Hymo, because it's telling me when I'm slow. Or slowest.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Nice rejoin.
Alright, so I need to go deeper into that
P6.
corner.
Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace.
I need to brake a lot later going into there. The bit of the track where I'm actually losing the most time is actually turn 14, 15 and 16.
Which, I don't even know the track numbers off the top of my head.
So it's basically
Le Mans.
that corner just before the back straight.
Yeah, Le
and then
Mans.
the little chicaney bit before it.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm apparently losing 1.5
Sector 1
seconds.
is 0.36 off the pace.
Yeah. I think the later half of the lap is probably, yeah, those corners in the last two.
What are you doing?
Just that.
Watch the track limits, please, David.
Right.
I'm going to try turning my brake bias down a little bit though.
My optimum right now is a 154.4.
Which is not bad actually.
If I can just string it all together. And that's on semi-full fuel. Where the heck did my mouse go?
Off to look for some food.
Car right.
There we go.
Clear
So
right.
this is endurance, yeah. My setups. I'm gonna try quality, see what I can do.
Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace.
Oh, this car
Sector 2
feels
is
so different on
0.6
light fuel.
Off the pace.
On light fuel my best is a 53.0.
Alright.
Whoa! Nope, that's definitely too little brake bias. Right there.
E6. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
And that's too little as well.
Alright, that ain't gonna work.
Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace.
Yeah, try 53.8 then.
Alright, I will be back in like half an hour, boys.
Alright, mate.
Alright, mate.
Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace. Front left 95%, rear left 98. There's a car behind, stay inside the line. The car ahead has just done a 153.16. On your right. Right side's clear.
Get the in the curb.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Forgive me for sounding like a judgmental bonehead here, Dave. But I reckon, is it fair to say you live in a really nice area?
No.
Really, because if I had a shed with what you've got in it, especially when I was growing up in Fly, be gone after 2 days, probably.
Yeah, what? You couldn't get anywhere near my garden without being seen.
I see.
Couldn't get anywhere near my house without being seen.
So you're quite secure, in other words.
I've got
Not that people are nicer where you live. It's more a case of
153.05.
you just live in a more secure place.
I've got security cameras up everywhere. And nobody around here knows what's in here.
No.
Probably safer around here, where I am, than
Yeah.
if I did live in a nicer place, because people tend to target the nicer places because they're the people who tend to have the nicer things, aren't they?
Yeah, I suppose.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Safety car rejoining. 6th place.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to practice for 15 hours, but it's telling me on the oversights that I'm braking too early for corners.
Yep.
And I brake 50 metres later and I'm always going off.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2. P5. Front left, 97%. Rear left, 98.
5-minute breather.
The guy behind has just done a 152.82.
Hello, welcome. Chris.
43.
Got 2 minutes before we go to the quali session. $488 registered for a 10:45 race. That's not bad, is it?
Not bad at all.
This week's been quite good for IMSA. Amount of people registering.
I don't know for sure, and I still think there's vastly more people in GT3 and GTP, but I have noticed there are races in LMP2 now where you can have more than 10 cars, which is promising.
Well, we had that last season.
Are moving back.
We had that last season as well, Smitty. There's more, 12, 13 in some sessions. Some of it's track dependent. Like this week, Sebring, we've got a 12-hour race coming at the weekend. So people are going to be, they want to be here practicing and racing. So that's why the numbers are up. And you get a track like Long Beach, probably only have 200.
You're in LMP3.
Well, you wouldn't have so many people racing around there. But there's quite a number of different factors that you've got to take into account. This week, the biggest factor is it's a 12-hour of Sebring at the weekend. We're here practicing and racing, but we're doing it on the weekend, and there'll be lots of others doing it as well. Out the race session anytime.
I hope. I think it's McLaren's this year runaway, but I hope that Ferrari really don't have a car that's really that slow. You know, because they were so slow at Melbourne.
So was everybody. It was wet.
No, but I mean, Hamilton couldn't pass Albon, and Leclerc spun off trying to pass Tsunoda. Now, if Leclerc had spun off trying to pass Max, I'd have a bit more hope. Do you know what I mean? But he spun off trying to pass Tsunoda.
I wouldn't read too much into that race at all. They had dry practice conditions all the way through, dry quali all the way through, and races where it just throws things out of the window.
Quite possibly.
You can't read in too much into that at all.
So let's have a look. Oh, no pressure then. I'm ranked 4th in this lobby.
Fine, finished 4th last race, didn't you?
Yes.
Checker flags out. 7th position.
No pressure.
No pressure.
I'm ranked 10th.
Even less pressure.
Yeah. Robert. Don't know any of them names.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Nathan.
Hey, Easter weekend. Grazie, grazie.
Alright.
Not too bad. We're about to start the 10:45.
Not in my split.
No, I'm not racing. I raced the one before that.
Ah, well,
No.
this first sims that I've done tonight. This one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, took the Formula Lights around Suzuka. Track was wet.
Oh,
Bloody yeah.
It's nightmare.
But that's a chaotic.
I managed to finish P7, so.
Yeah. I posted them things for you anyway.
Oh, appreciate that.
No.
My rim and wheelbase come tomorrow morning.
Oh, do they?
They do, but so I'm gonna have to sit there and look at them.
Yeah, I sent it next day, so hopefully it might be there tomorrow with you.
Maybe I've got. The thing is, I don't think I've got a lead long enough that reach from my pedals to the PC, because once I take the wheelbase off, I'm gonna have to connect them directly to the PC.
is it an RJ45 lead?
No, it's
Or
USB.
I think you could.
What is it? A
buy
printer
something.
cable? Is that a printer cable?
I think it is, isn't it? If
It
you use
will
a
be.
USB, yeah.
I'd go onto Amazon now and order a fucking big one. So you've got one then.
Yeah, I'll have a look when I finish.
Order 50 to 10 meters. Well, not even 10 meters. You can do a 5 meter.
We
No, I
have
don't- yeah.
2 laps.
I
Let's
go
get
for
this
10
done.
because
Disengage
sometimes you
limiter.
buy 5
The
and
track
it's not
temperature's
actually
decreasing.
5.
It's now
I don't need
28
10.
Celsius.
Definitely don't need
I'm going
10.
to say, Sam, if he's sat 10 meters away from his PC, he'll be sat in his living room.
Yeah. No, 5 meters is I think
Even 3 might be enough.
three will be enough. Yeah.
Yeah, just fuck that. If you need to reset your PC or turn it off by the power button, and you've got to walk 3 meters to turn it off.
Yeah.
That's long enough.
No, until I've got that, I have to leave this hub on. I was thinking of leaving it on until after the 12-hour anyway.
What
Because-
day are we on today? Wednesday.
Wednesday, it comes tomorrow, but
You've got,
I won't have
you've got
time
Thursday,
to.
Friday, haven't you?
Won't have time tomorrow,
It's the pedal more than anything.
and I'm not sure I have time Friday either. And so I don't want to put it on, if I put it on Friday, I've got no time to practice with it and get used to the different wheelbase and have it all set up right. So I think I'll just leave it until next week, and
Yeah.
Ideally,
Maybe to when you come on next.
yeah,
Maybe.
ideally I'd like to wait until I've got the pedals.
Yeah. You get everything. You're like me. I've got to get everything in my hand before I do something like that.
Yeah, because it's a big job anyway, and so I've got to get down, take the pedals out. I might as well take this rim off out of the way while I'm getting the pedals. Gives me a bit more room to get underneath and do them.
Yeah.
Is there big fuckers that are coming?
Yeah, they are. I looked at a few more reviews on them, and the customization you can get on them is absolutely incredible.
Yeah. No elastomers needed ever.
No. So what you can do as well, I don't know if you've actually looked into it. I've looked in it in depth, and I'm not even getting in. You can click a button and you can auto configure.
Yeah.
Basically, you go into a session, click the auto config, and it'll set everything how you brake, and it'll even measure your trail braking and stuff. And you can give it prompts, give the pedal a prompt to tell you to start trail braking, like with the vibration and stuff. It does look good.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting them.
Yeah, it's the new era, isn't it?
Yeah.
New era of pedals.
The leader's just done a 152.18. leader has just done a 151.79. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace.
Very good corner. Oh, nearly lost it. Nearly lost it. Ah, ruined it. Ruined the lap. Back end swang out me and at sunset.
Yeah, I've just seen.
B7, you're currently 2.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I'll let you do this first. I put something in a certain folder that we can't talk about,
Okay.
and I've put another.
Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace.
I think it's better than the one you're using now.
Okay.
I went 8/10 faster with the one I put in then than I did with the one that you're using.
Wow. Definitely have to fight it then.
I'll have a look as soon as
Yeah.
done this lap.
The leader's just done a 151.62. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace.
A lot more pointy.
Right. Get round, it's not going round. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I've got less grip in this session than last time out, to be fair.
That one can't, anyway. Have a look at it. Probably a bit pointier, we'll get around that corner a lot better as well, anyway.
Yeah. I was racing with all these before.
Right,
Second,
I just take the race one for now.
Yeah.
Setups.
Try it and see. You're starting from the back, it makes no difference, does it? You
No.
might as well give it a whirl.
7.
That Alex guy in P7, he's quick. Doesn't look it there, but I think last qualifying I did a 51.8,
Right.
and that's with that one on, with the Q on. So it's yeah.
That's the end of the session. B11.
Well, I've got that one on now, so
Yeah.
see what happens.
You might have to move the BB forwards
Okay.
to where the other one was.
Right.
I love speaking in code. It's ace.
I understand what you're talking about.
Yep. There you go.
Tea? Got to have tea. Can't race on the stomach that's got no tea in it.
Nope.
funny enough, I think I need to drink more tea because I was tired the other day. And I wasn't doing very well in practice, and then I went off and I had a cup of tea and I managed to do another 15 or 20 laps. Just driving a
That's a sugar intake, that, Sam.
Really?
Yeah. If you're feeling tired, it's low blood sugar, isn't it?
You use a sweetener.
I do, yeah.
You should never touch sweeteners.
Really?
That's full of chemicals and crap.
It's artificial sugar. they've concocted it in a lab or whatever they've done with it.
Yeah.
Do you know? Honestly, do you know? If you don't want to take sugar, do you know what the best thing is in tea?
Go on.
Honey.
Yeah.
I'll give that a try.
But
Honey
again,
or
yeah.
guava syrup.
yeah. Because
That's what you want.
you remember, sugar is a natural substance. Yeah.
Yep.
That crap you're using isn't. It's might as well go vaping as well. Have a bit of each.
Yeah, I can't speak about that. That's what I do.
You're a vapor and all.
P11
Yeah,
car number
I can't say
40.
anything about vape.
Liam's he's a vapor as well.
Yeah.
Not allowed to vape round us though. He goes outside and vapes.
Yeah, I only.
Rolling
I
start.
don't do it in
Get
the
ready.
house now. I do it in the room I'm in, but with little lad and
Stay
stuff,
behind
it's not worth it.
Matthew in the right column.
No. But it will.
The safety car speed is 84 kilometers per
It's
hour.
still quite early for vaping compared to what smoking was. They've all done all the years and testing and to find out what it does.
Yeah.
You need to catch up to Matthew.
You'll find out in about 5-10 years, though.
Yeah, well, I'm 5'11", so it can't stunt my growth that much. Even if I'm 5'9", I'll take it.
I think you stop growing when you're 21 anyway, unless they've got that
Oh
wrong.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no,
I'm probably
it's-
closer to a box than anything else. so it
that's
makes
not
me
totally true. You stop growing at 21. You stop growing around that age. Not like 21 days, stop growing there. Doesn't work like
I'm
that.
36. I've stopped growing now.
Start shrinking anyway.
Yeah,
Just get to gravity has its effect on you.
Different spaces at the GTP.
Get right up their backsides.
Freak out sometimes because I don't hear my crew chief. And I'm on formation lap and I press the Windows button when I'm going in a straight line just to make sure it's on. And he was actually on, to be fair, but
What does it feel like compared on cold tyres?
So far, so good.
It does feel a bit stickier on
It-
cold tyres, to be fair.
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
But the real test will be when we get down to start finish line.
Yeah.
We should really leave a gap to the GTPs here.
You don't
Why?
have to. It's
They're all going to fall off.
Alex, show.
Their tires are going to be so cold compared to ours. I mean, LMP2 tires fire up way quicker than the GTPs. It's going to be a chaotic mess.
He's going to back off on the.
I get down. We get some space.
But
This is a thing.
Bro, I
you
didn't
don't have to
understand
do
what he
it.
said.
No,
Even in real life, they
Vamos,
don't do that.
Dieguito.
no, they start
Esta
right
la
behind them, don't
ganamos.
they?
They start pretty much on the bumpers, don't they? So they can
Yeah.
get a draft.
Yeah, all three classes, they do
Yeah.
it. They're all in one line.
Yeah.
What are you
Catch up to Matthew.
But they're all
Catch
so
up to
scared.
Matthew.
Yeah. I did this once at Road America
Oh
when I
shit.
was leading.
Oh,
And
fucking hell.
I thought I've never done it before, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know what you're going to do here, Dave. I don't know if I'd leave a little bit of a gap so you can try and pick your way through. I don't know.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, you're right behind them.
But in some respects, that's not a bad thing because we're not going to get going until we get round the corner and I won't have the
Catch
sun
up
to
to
worry about.
Matthew.
I think that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to, because this is the worst place to get fucking caught. This corner.
Yeah.
Okay, mate, get ready.
This is going to be phenomenally chaotic.
He went early.
Absolute.
You actual
chaos.
idiot!
Oh my god! Careful. Stay right.
Oh, what did I
Left,
say,
left,
boys?
left.
What did I say?
Stay to the right if you can. There you go. Go,
Get
go, go.
space.
oh, nice.
He's down.
Lee just spun off in front of me.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Lenny.
That was mental.
Incident
I
in
told you
turn
guys it was
5.
gonna happen. No one wanted to
Alright,
listen.
David, the next
I want
car
to
is
shut up Alex, he's
Macedo, car
going
number
fucking
31.
4 spot. He's up 2 spots here.
I mean, it's up to one guy. The one guy that wanted to
Yellow
listen.
flag.
So.
Right. Fucking son. Ridiculous.
Good start, mate. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Harrison.
Another free bit.
How am I beached, man?
Clear left.
Beached.
GT3 driver, could you come give me a tap?
Where'd he beach that?
Must be,
Matthew,
Early in
please,
the cut,
please
maybe.
tap me, please. No! Oh man!
Where is he? Ask him where he is.
where are you?
Me?
No, not you.
Exit T5.
Oh, T5. Oh yeah, you can see him. He's just on the mini-map. T5.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll be
The
round
gap
soon.
to
I'll
seventh
wave at you.
position behind is increasing. It's now 1.6.
Round, come on, get round.
There's an incident in
It's not
Sunset.
Owen.
Looks like it's Holland. Incident in turn 5, B6.
But no, nobody's going to tap me, are they?
Could be round at the back to probably tap
Yellow
him,
flag.
Yeah, but he's still there.
but He's still.
Hi David.
Hello.
He's towed.
It's funny.
That's the best thing I've ever seen.
Right, let's get on with the race.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Gendebia.
Well, thanks, Ollie.
That's fine.
Someone's had all the cones off.
Yeah.
What are you
Spin
doing?
our next corner. On the left hand side.
There's an
Stay tight
incident
as you
in
can.
Sunset.
No,
I think it might
are you
be
brain
B6.
dead? Seriously. How stupid are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
On your left.
He's on your inside.
He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Come on, David. Don't let him get away.
Dirty, dirty fucking driver. Unbelievable.
He's not happy.
No, he wasn't happy in the last race. He actually apologised to me, sent it
B7.
here where you are now, and ended up going straight past me. And then was like, oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. I said, no, I would have done it. It was the last lap, to be fair.
The guy in front is Harrison.
And he
car
ended up
number
losing 2
17.
spots
And their
anyway,
rating
so-
is 2.7.
Oh well.
The gap to Harrison ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
What do you think of it so far?
Well, I should have been in high 53s by now, and I'm not. So I don't know if that's me or
You broke for that last corner, didn't you?
yeah. We'll give it another couple of laps before I pass judgment. Better.
Our refueling window opens on lap 6. It'll close on lap 18.
Whoa, give it a hand.
Eighth place is getting closer. The gap is now 0.7.
Slow down.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Sorry.
Car right.
Sorry, no acabo la carrera.
Hold your line. Car right. Clear right. Don't let him get away.
Don't know why I'm having trouble getting around that corner tonight.
P8. That lap was a 155.25.
You go around it in third or second?
Third.
Yeah, I'm second now, man.
I'll try that in second next time.
You want to be at second just before, like 10 metres before the bridge, and then you can, because it just slows it down a bit more, and then you can put your throttle on as soon as you get near the bridge, put you as tight as you can.
Okay, David, the next car is Santos, car number 30. The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
How you getting on, Sam?
P2 at the minute.
Good.
Well done. Is it me or has it got darker quicker in this session?
Yeah, the sun's gone down quicker, isn't it? There you go. That's better.
Oh, that was better corner. Much better.
Yeah.
Doubler, just waiting on my tyres are warm up, so I'll be quick, don't worry.
54.29. That's your fastest lap today.
Okay.
The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's It's now 2.2.
Alex, wheel damage. I'm not gonna overtake him, man. Let's just try to go and catch the guys, please. Try to don't clean laps.
That can work in better for you now, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. Getting a much better exit.
There you go. 53.7.
That was a 153.75. That's your best lap in this session. Sector 1 is 0.7
It is a lot more
off the
pointier.
pace.
I feel
Yeah.
it's more pointier when it gets warm. Second's the corner to go around there. Because you're just scrubbing tyres if you go wide on any third out.
Yes.
You're scrubbing them all the way around.
That's me, Benjamin.
He's got no pressure behind anyway.
Nah, pulling away from him.
Yeah. He's doing 55 still. He must have some sort of damage. There's going to be some pushing and shoving in a minute.
Yeah, there's three of them all pretty close, aren't they?
This Anton Santos, he's quickest man on track, he's rapid. And one's got wheel damage, 2 ahead.
That was Jaden.
Jaden's got wheel damage and Alex is struggling.
Yeah, I think he's got damage as well, isn't it? 'Cause he had an incident earlier.
Yeah. They're pushing really hard though, so
The gap to Santos ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0.
what I did in the last race as well, I don't know what you think of it, but I ran the fuel all the way down.
Okay,
to the
David,
bottom.
pit window is open.
I normally do. Yeah.
I changed all 4 tyres as well.
Oh.
We don't expect
Just
any
as a
traffic on
test.
the pit exit. On exit, we should be in
And
position
I
10.
gained 3 spots. Well, it depends how much of a gap you've got and stuff. So I'm gonna, in the next one tomorrow, I'm gonna do just the front 2. getting spicy.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Slower class
I
car
might
ahead.
pit for it, those GT3s, you know.
So the bad news is I've lost 3 spots, but somehow the good news is I didn't get a single X. I
Right?
spun sideways and slid across the road, but didn't go off the road. Which was quite weird.
The gap to Santos ahead is increasing. It's now car left. Still there. Clear left. P8. There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like Holland.
Holland. No, he's not one of ours, is he?
Pardon?
Holland's not one of ours.
33 is now in the lead.
What do you mean?
It was an incident.
Oh, no. Anton's gone in the pit.
in front is pitting. Santos ahead is pitting.
I think this next lap, you might just start catching them. They're
Seventh
just
position.
starting to go through them now. And they're at T5.
I'm going to pit this lap, I think.
The car in front of us is Harrison, car number 17, and their rating is 2.7.
How many laps have you got left? You say 10, does it?
9.
9.
Yeah, I've still got 9 laps of fuel left.
Yeah. Anton's taking tyres.
Wow.
Yeah, he did. 2 tyres.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Harrison
That'd be a slow
ahead is
pit stop then,
increasing.
wouldn't it?
It's now
He did
7.2.
45 seconds.
You couldn't have took all 4 tyres, surely.
I know, I'm just gonna have a look now.
And he only had 30 seconds pit stop. 37 second pit stop. No way he took 4 tyres at that speed.
Yeah, I've got pit box. He was in his pit box for 45 seconds, it says on mine.
Same on mine, it's he was stationary. Total pit stop was only 37 seconds.
Let me just double check.
I'm pitting now anyway.
Yeah. I'm in pit box.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Okay, David, you should have plenty of space on the exit. We should come out into position 10. Left front, 92%. Left rear, 95.
Yeah, pretty quick for having damage there, Jaden.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
He definitely had a long pit stop because it says in
Blue
mine
flag.
it's 45 seconds.
The car ahead is
And in the pit
Holland,
lane,
car
his
number
whole pit stop was
18.
56
Left side,
seconds.
clear left.
And everybody else is doing
damage?
like
Left
he
side,
must have done.
clear left.
Because Thomas has just pitted
Blue flag.
and he did a 15.2 in the pit lane, in the pit box.
Well,
After that lap incident, I'm finally back
Clear
out.
left.
Let's go.
The guy in P13 that's not done a lap yet just got back out on lap 10.
Jesus.
20 minutes in the pit. You've got to love it.
Must have been one of those that died at that
9.3
crash on
seconds.
the start finish straight.
Yeah.
There's an incident
Bro,
in.
come on.
We think it might be
Early,
yellow flag.
dude, you can't just break early out of nowhere like that. Come on, man.
There's a crash
Are you
ahead here.
blind? There's two GT3s in front of me. Are you kidding me?
I just picked up the place.
Yeah, you'll pick up two.
Where did you want me to go? It was either that or I run right through them. Use your eyes.
Alright, David. There's a
No
car
wonder you have
incident. Heads
damage.
up.
Holy.
On your right.
What do you mean no wonder I have damage? You broke early for no reason.
Slower class car ahead.
Because there's two GT3s in front of me. Are you that blind? Are you blind? Unbelievable.
So you slow down to a halt, right? You just completely stop.
Thank you for the podcast, guys.
Right side.
I didn't stop at all. I
still
couldn't
there.
go up to
Clear
the
right.
inside because he cut me off. I'm not going to do what you did to me, to him.
Blue flag.
You're so dumb.
Hey, what's the replay and talk again,
Slower
man?
class car. The driver in front of us is Macedo, car number 51.
Oh, trust me, pal, I will. That was so smart on your end. So smart.
I'm confused where I am there.
The gap to Macedo ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
There's your P8 on mine.
Yeah, it doesn't mind, but
They're still going round though.
ah,
He's in the pits now. So he'll have a hell of a lot of damage. And Jaden hasn't pitted. Top three haven't pitted yet.
Car left. Clear left.
One.
Half distance. Fuel looks good. Car left. Clear left.
He's got no damage repaired, he's just come back out.
they might be a bit slow then.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, David. The next car is Vince, car number 34.
Still top two, haven't pitted yet.
Car left. Clear left.
I need one more place.
And 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
6 seconds up the road he is.
Alex, yeah, I'm just watching his lap times, he's struggling out.
The gap to B7 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds.
Guardian's in the pits.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car approaching.
None of them stop them to get damage repaired then.
No, none of them.
You're a second
He's
off the pace in
struggling
sector
bad.
1. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
Alex.
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Car left. Clear left. the leader. Poole is pitting.
Another one's in the pits now. I don't know if Michael started or where he started, to be honest.
I don't know.
Michael Poole, I don't know where the fuck he's come from. 52.6.
The gap to Vince ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3. Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching. Carlos is entering the pits. He's in P12. We think he'll come out close in front. Blue flag. There's a car rejoining in front. That lap time was 1:54.55. There's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. Blue flag. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left. The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left.
What is that GTP doing?
God knows.
On your left. Clear left. Robin is pitting from P1. You should come out a little way behind you.
Robin? Who the fuck group Robin?
Huh?
Said Robin. P1.
Yeah, Robin for the GTPs.
Blue flag.
They're pitting.
Alright, David. There's a faster class car approaching. P8.
Bruh.
15 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I got a bit of wheel spin there and I fucked up, my bad.
Good.
Left side. Clear left.
He's got more damage.
Can't he just fuck up totally so then I can get past him?
He's getting lucky because still getting lucky.
The car behind's a faster class. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag. Incident in Sunset. Looks like it's Mathayu. Car right. Clear right. Vera is pitting from position 1. It looks like he'll come out just behind you. The gap to Vince ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9 seconds. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. That was 155.60. Car right, blue flag. He's still there. Clear right. Right side, clear right. On your right, right side's clear. Blue flag.
Welcome.
What a battle.
Who's he having a
¿Me
battle
ves?
with?
Pues ya no me ves.
There's a faster class car behind.
10
Slow
laps
car
behind
ahead.
anybody?
It's their class leader. On your right.
I think that's what he's taking the pistol.
Clear right.
I think. Oh, he's talking about 2 GT3s.
Oh.
Car left.
Yeah, he's only 4 laps behind.
Clear left. Your lap time was 155.64. Sector 1 is
You
1.4
gained another
seconds
spot.
off the pace.
Sorry?
He gained another spot.
No, P8.
Jack Collins has gone out. He's disconnected.
The gap to
Michael, why did you do that?
ahead is
I
now
think I was already
12
ahead of him.
Seconds.
Oh yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, David. There's a faster
There was
car
really no
approaching.
need, man.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Benjamin is pitting from position 11. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
They're all spread out now, so they're not even going to battle.
Nah.
I'm just watching now.
But,
Your only hope is now as a GTP takes off extends one of them.
that'd be nice.
The gap to 7th position in front is now 14 seconds.
You're doing IMSA tomorrow, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I am planning to do LMP3 tomorrow.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's Holland.
I'll have to go at Portland.
New track, Portland.
Yeah, but the track the other day.
I bought it
The gap
yet.
in front is now 14 seconds.
I was doing it in the IndyCar the other day, and week 13 was quite good.
It is actually an IndyCar track, to be fair.
How you getting on, Sam?
Currently P6.
Nice.
Not as good as last time, and I got somebody up my chuff as well. Don't know why, but I've just not been as confident in this race somehow. Can't put my finger on it, but it just is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, David. Lap
Keep
time's
him behind you, that's all you
consistent.
got to do, innit?
Four more laps, I think.
We've got 7 minutes, yeah.
We've got 7 minutes to crash out for me, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm watching. As soon as the GTP and LMP get close. It's annoying because the only person that looks like they're going to do something is the guy behind you. He's just trying to get through the GT3s.
He's a lap down though.
Yeah, he makes no difference. He's a... Oh, you've gained a position.
Have I?
You've gained
The
2
gap to
positions.
Vince in front is now
You've been
15 seconds.
Nuno and Jaden have cracked out.
Oh, I don't mind that. No, it's not saying that. Nothing coming up on mine.
Oh my god, no, I'm sorry, they just... It comes on and comes off, and then suddenly you're back down to P8 again. To connect people are losing connections.
That was terrible. Oh! I'll try and get him back, but I lost P6. Because the GTP passed me and slammed on the brakes in front of me and I have to come to a stop.
Yeah.
That was really... Oh! I could have got a meatball then, to be honest, quite easy. Lost the place, but I think it's better to lose the place in 6 minutes.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Alex, I'm so sorry,
There's an
man.
incident in Tower. We think it might be.
Oh, what was that, man?
There you go, Alex has gone off.
Yeah, off, but...
As fun as I re-entered the track and I tried to hold the brakes and it made it worse. I've never seen 2 guys suffer so much. How? It was cursed, bro.
To be fair, he was unlucky because he got put off on the last race.
That's Simpson, baby.
Doesn't seem to
Okay,
slow you
David,
down
you're
though.
reeling. Vince,
No.
the gap is now 9.6.
I mean, that was just unlucky there, but there's also a handful of idiots in this session as well.
He's getting so lucky with
Unfortunate too, because I was catching the guy in front of me.
Your lap time was 1:55.36.
Yeah, all I can do is apologise, man. Sorry. I don't stress it, man. There's an accident. You spun. Shit happens.
The car behind's a faster class.
I don't get upset at stuff like that, but stuff like what Jaden did, I do get upset about. Because what he did was just plain stupid.
On your right.
Yes.
Clear right.
Very patient.
Car right. Clear right.
GTP.
Yeah, he waited until it was the right time to pass. Unlike most of them, they just go for it, don't they?
Yeah. I've noticed there's not that many dashes in this one.
Nah.
Like there's not many. Even the older sessions, you don't hear
That's
many
2 minutes left. 2
GTPs
minutes.
dying, LMP2 dying to GTPs. You don't really hear it anymore.
Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
I'm sorry for that.
One more lap, and it's over. Could do one position, I'll be quite happy.
I'm in the same boat. I'm losing 11 iRacing and I'm half a second off someone else's bum.
1 more lap to go.
If I was off setting off someone's bum, I'll be backing away.
Man, come on.
You only got me because of that GTP though, that's what's annoyed me.
Very nice, Oli.
8th place. Okay,
Bit
that's
of
the
a
finish.
shame, but
Well done,
oh
mate.
well, it's happened.
Well,
I had a half spin, which probably cost me 2 to 3 seconds. And then after that, I pitted early to avoid a pile-up, and then I think I got overcut.
I didn't. I was just too slow.
I was a bit too slow as well. I wasn't as confident in this race, I don't know why. I haven't changed the setup or anything. Wherever it was in the last race, I just didn't have it in this one.
That's the end of the session.
Ooh, get away.
I guess more of the story is run people over and win the race in your class.
Yeah, according to Jaden, that's how you're supposed to drive.
Still bitching. Still bitching in here. Carry on bitching.
Did you see Kyle on that one?
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
He he spun, went up on the curb, tried to get back on, couldn't get off the curb.
Oh, yeah, I see him, yeah. Because, well, I went past him and waved at him.
But how he got there, he just stopped for 2 seconds and then ended up getting beached. That's the most random thing I've ever seen.
Begging people, give him a nudge. I feel sorry for him, but there's no way anybody that's not a lap down at that stage is going to stop and help him.
No.
So I do feel for him, but he had no hope. Yeah, he had no hope. Nobody was going to do it.
No.
If it had been later in the race and maybe we had a LMP that was like 10 laps down, maybe they would have stopped and helped because it wouldn't have affected their race.
Yeah, that's it.
Just too early in the race for anybody to do anything.
Yeah. You only lost 12, to be fair.
Yeah, I gained a bit of safety. So.
How did you get on, Sam?
P7 in the end. Should have been P6, but for a silly near-death incident with a GTP, which I avoided death.
Yeah, what split were you in?
I'll have a look now. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, so I was in
Split 9, is it?
7, apparently.
7.
Yeah, he's in 7.
Yeah. 3x, that's not bad.
Yeah.
No, not at all. I mean, it needs to be 0 ideally, but yeah, I had to take some avoiding action a couple of times there.
Yeah, the odd. 3x is in how many laps?
24, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. I only had
Not bad,
2,
isn't it?
I think.
Look at the guy ahead of you, 16.
Wow.
Yeah, he was 1 away.
Look, mate, look at the GTP in 8th, 20.
You know that guy ahead of me, before he got me because of the GTP, he actually hit me up the back to try to spin, push to pass. And I just parked. I gathered up the car and I just parked the bus, and he hit me again.
Yeah.
I thought, okay, if you're gonna try it like that, then I'll be the same. I'll park myself on the apex, and it's up to you then.
Oh, I had one incident, not two.
You'll have to. You could probably put that start of the video, Dave, as a
yeah.
as a video. That'll be a chaos at Sebring. That'll be funny. That.
You need to do more of those videos, Dave. That video was funny.
I know it's just finding the time at the moment.
Yeah.
But I will do it. Right, I'm just give me 2 secs. Just gonna shut the stream down. We'll be back tomorrow. LMP3 at Portland. That should be interesting. Take care. Catch you soon.